Alright, so two things here. First of all, when we did that bounty, um, over here, there was no unique item, which so far every bounty we've done has had a unique item lying around. They're not quest rewards, they're just lying around. So off stream, I did run around, look around, I found it. So there was a body, but as opposed to looting it off the body, it was right next to the guy's hand, so it was like on the ground, but it was like also in a bush. So like a little pistol on the ground, in a bush. Yeah, no wonder I missed it, but I found it. And it is the warning shot. So power attacks taunt the enemy and deal high fire and stun damage. So we'll mess around with that. So there's the unique that was there. But along with that, we're messing around with a greatsword. And I was looking at my stash and whatnot, and I did have a unique greatsword. So this unique one, might as well use it because it's the same stats. It just has bonus thingies. So a full combo gives you attack speed, and it also does extra poison damage. So why not? So again, for now, we'll mess around with the greatsword. Good thing is you can actually block with this. So I will miss out on parrying. I'll miss out on any stats that the shield would provide. But we're going to get even more stun damage, which is phenomenal. And still on my offhand, we'll have a grimoire. And that's more so what do I want with this other thing. For now, we'll just test out the new pistol, because why not? But we could use the old pistol. We could use a wand. We could use a melee weapon. You know, I was using that, I think was it an axe or something for a frost acclamation. Tons of things we can use. But for now, just to mess with this, we have that there. So yeah, there you go. The pistol that was there. And two-hander.
Kai, have you ever met a marine
So,
godlike?
what do we want to do? Just banging out side stuff at this point, kind of exploring. So we have all these... Yeah. Could go up here for the bounty. That should give me another unique, and who knows if it's good. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll head up here, loop this way. So first things first, we got food theft. Probably pretty self-explanatory. Yep. So he blames bandits for stealing his food, so let's go find that. We're rolling around with this new companion who is like pure support healing. And for now we have him. I mean, it would be useful to have him ensnare enemies as well. Let's test it. Because that's all he has. I don't really... Yeah, because he has the passives where he's lowering the DR and adding bleed. Then he's ensnaring the group and stunning them. Then we can give him another ability next time he levels. Alright, so we're heading north. Looping around this way. And could always respec, because right now, technically speaking, and this is a great one, I keep changing our shit, but technically speaking, since I'm not using a shield, I have some, and I'm not using a one-hander, I have some wasted skill points, you know, the 1 point in parry, the 2 points in this, so, you know, you can always respec and instead invest 3 points in two-handed melee. Who fucking cares? We're fucking around, having fun. It's all good. So min-max wise, yeah, we're losing out on actually a lot of damage. But that's okay. Alright, so we're gonna ice up there. Could just do this instead. I'm assuming that'll make, yeah. Rice wine? The Soul Unbound. It's a fucking romance novel. And it ended with the woman be like, "Oh, you're so infuriating." And the man replied, "So, what are you gonna do about it?" Valiant boots, okay. Dexterity? Dodge distance, that's pretty decent. Right now I'm doing this for the stamina for sure, but if we need a dexterity, be okay. There we go. Alright. Ah, so not having him burn that. Like it's that big of a deal, especially as a fire one here, but that is some incentive to have him instead. That's it, standing in the path of my fireball, Marius. Very smart. But yeah, we have these spells, and it's always throwables and shit, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. That look. Fuck was that? Mighty Journal. Made camp on the edge of the water, settled in. Eric and Farron take the night shift. Ima and I in the morning. Something doesn't feel right. Watch is too quiet. Wildlife has gone still. When Ima and I got back, Farron was gone. Eric is ill. Ima hasn't returned. It's been 2 days. Hoping she went to fetch the captain. It'll be the barest wheel for us if we brought the Dreamscourge to the valley. Are they patience 0? Potentially? That it? Nothing really good here? Alright. Oh. Okay.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
Rebels.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
Says as I steal his things right in front of him. Alright, so because we let the other guy live, we can walk through here fine. Assuming. They send that message that we have like free passage and shit. I assume meant with like the guard, but also probably means with like these people. Det, don't worry about the hiding Erlin gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, tell me.
Stop right there, Aedyran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Eagwolf live.
I'm just here to talk to your leader.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Oh, I'm not helpless either, buddy.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Igloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the
No way I can jump up there.
I won't.
Okay, yes there is.
Must do something.
Sure. Sit here and wait to starve, I guess.
Yeah.
Use a lot of lockpicks. Oh, I could just shoot that with the gun. That's where his gun has fire on it. Oh well.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Yes. Just don't look at me. War mage boots. Okay. Damn, that was like 11 or something lockpicks. Will it persist? Debt scattered too close to the riverbank. Nearly spotted. Claims we'll never find enough food to sustain ourselves. Eagloff has been influencing him. Would see us all move over to banditry. Cannot allow him to undermine authority. Okay, so that asshole is trying to overthrow them. Essence and dodging has a 10% chance to restore essence. What does that mean? Can you just like spam dodge and like restore essence? Probably. Alright. Let's take food from the starving people. Okay. Good.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Damn right.
Erlin, I know this is the Aedyran who set Igwolf free, but
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Eagwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
I'm here for the food you stole.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
Hmm. Those farmers were starving. What gives you the right to steal from them?
We are starving, Aedyran.
Yeah, so are
In
they.
a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
You and the farmers could compromise.
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
Well, that last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. You happen to have any medicine?
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Aedyran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
He was only hoarding the food to make her last days more comfortable.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
I admit I am unused to Aedyran generosity.
We're not all bad, I promise.
A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Aedyran.
Alright. Fuck you. Okay, well while we're here, we can go do the bounty. Which, well, we already went this way to continue, so it has to be like down then up that way. Oh, we also have to potentially map her shit. Oh no, her stuff's already mapped. It's his binding roots, which for some reason, I guess because we're not in combat. Yeah. Yeah, so he's out that way. Ow. Huh. Loot up here first. The other way for the enemies and everything. Let's see. Priest. I got this new pistol. So it's doing fire and high stun with a power attack.
Got eyes on something?
Give me a moment.
Oh, it's an aim reticle. I didn't see one. Wow. Okay. That is crazy high stun. It just instantly breaks them. Now, obviously they're weaker. I mean, they weren't super weak. Well, yeah, look at that. Wow. Okay. Fucking insane. Dude. It's as strong as, like, 1.5 power attacks from my greatsword. That is nuts. Yo.
I was worried for a second.
Okay. That is an insane amount of stun damage. Absolutely insane. And that's without my shout. I'm not shouting there. Alright, this is right here. Fighters. Alright.
Nice work.
Check the map, exactly. So this does go out pretty far that way. Let's not go there yet. Head up here. Whole fucking group here. Where the hell is the enemy? He is spider. There's someone like right here I don't see. There he is, he's blending in. Alright, well. Perfect time to just
They never
pop.
saw you coming.
Here we go.
Where do my companions do with the guy right next to me? No, they won't. Where are my companions at? Thanks, companions. Very helpful. Well, this feels great.
Yeah.
Death Bloom. Okay, my gun. For some reason, my character put his gun away.
Bad envoy. On your left.
You got the fucking nerve. Asshole. Fucking shoot me. Poison me. We'll deal with the bounty first. This poison lasting forever. Mauler, skirmisher, fighter, another skirmisher. This really it?
They're coming!
Right.
Armor. There you go. Shit, man.
I'm almost ready.
Fuck, no damage there. Was fucking around with the pistol though. Still. Alright. See how much health I regen back from the life leech. The ring or something. It's giving us like 1% or some low amount. Still, I went from like 10% to where we are now, like 60%. So, should find a legendary or unique somewhere. Hopefully it's not just randomly on the ground in bushes like this pistol was. That took me fucking forever to find. Just like, I knew there had to be a fucking unique somewhere. I just ran around and around. Thankfully, it was, like I said, it was near a body. It was right next to a body. So that's where I was looking at, like, the obvious places where bodies and shit were inside the huts and everything. Still took me a while to find it. Well, probably took this note of a corpse, says more about you than me. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Fuck is his body? There he is. Alright, I did not find a unique. There's just gotta be one fucking lying around somewhere randomly. That sucks. Fuck. It could be in there, but I would assume not, because it's more so they want you to fight the bounty to get the unique, so it should be somewhere really like right here where the fight was. Even back here, I think it went in the base and you can sneak back here. Shit, man. Make sure I know I didn't get one because I would have commented on it. It's a fine bow, common axe, yeah. Where the fuck is there a unique at? That body in there is pretty decent spot. But there were no bodies anywhere else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where this fucking unique could be. There's gotta be one. If it's really just lying around, I'm not a fan of that. Realism in games has its limits at times. And having a fucking small item lying in a thick patch of grass, not fun. I don't know if that's the case here, but that was the case for this stupid fucking pistol. Oh, this great pistol. Could be like up there? Maybe? Yeah, I was already up there, but like... It's not gonna be shown on the mini-map or anything. It's gonna be like somewhere impaled in the ground, just lying on the ground, sticking out of something. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Alright. Farm Zarup's unique. I'm not seeing anything mentioning a unique nearby. Doesn't mean there isn't one, but again, so far literally every bounty has had a unique, so it'd be very weird at this point. We're like, whatever, 9, 10 bounties in, that suddenly there's no unique here. Apparently this bounty is bugged though for people, so that's the main thing that's popping up, which is potentially skewing the results here. Walkthroughs of the mission. Maybe they'll still tell you if there's any good loot. Oh. Yep, it's bugged for me too. Uh-oh. I'm supposed to find an item pinned to this door. Right here. Nothing there. Probably another side quest. Maybe it doesn't show up till you pick up that side quest? Oh no, this is for the totem side quest. That sucks. Yeah, this isn't showing me that there's any unique nearby, which again is very odd. Alright, but now I'm concerned about this missing item. Other people are saying they can't pick it up. Yeah, no, I have one person saying they have the same issue as me that's not there. Which means I can't complete the totem thing now. Huh. Oh. Okay, good. It's not this door. It just looks exactly like this door, thank God. Okay. So, again, I don't know if there's actually a unique here, because every other thing had a unique, but no, there's another door that looks exactly like that one. So at least that quest isn't bugged yet. Let's see if we still have it. Oh, I see it on the minimap. It's over there. Okay, good. But yeah, no unique. That is weird. Quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. Harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Skane. Okay. Aizano, I'm leaving my share of supplies. Once I make it to Paradis, stowing away in the first ship to Valian Republics. If they arrest me, better live in chains than die starving. Nothing. One last look. Hoping to find a unique. Anywhere? Not seeing one. Very concerning. Maybe they're just fucking lying around here. Anywhere. Alright. Oh, where the hell is that at? There. Alright, I mean, I think I looked pretty decently. Wherever it is, if there is one, it's really fucking obscure. Oh well. I think this would be a good place for like their little camp here. Alright, whatever. We'll turn this stuff in, but let's just finish exploring here first. Turn into the food theft stuff, and then, bounty. Gotta buy lockpicks anyway, since we used a bunch of them. More Zarups.
Not saying a word.
See me?
Marius, look alive! Coming from the left! On your left!
Fuck is he?
That'll show him.
Now I want these actually reverse. That's 4. And then this one... 1. I Need to put that in there. Purification, which is heal. Is it just heal? Yeah. Eventually it'll be like DR, but okay. Camp. More enemies.
Protect the envoy.
Arms up.
They below me as in like a cave? Yeah. Okay. Super dark here. Remember, I do have that spell of reshade. I can cast that when we need to. Now let me finish up top.
Well struck.
Try again.
I already forgot that I changed the hotkey. Just fine that we got him. I didn't mean to do that though. There we go. Stay away from them. Search notes. Completed all theoretical work on my dissertation. Gather your bearings. Insight into the migratory patterns of Emerald Stare's greatest wildlife. All that stuff is a field study.
That it?
Well, I guess you're pretty well acquainted now with their internal workings. Down there, but we can continue this way, I guess. Go in the cave.
Lead the way.
Stinging wasps!
Oh. E. Eh?
Here they come.
We've got
They're all back there.
company.
Has to be.
Quit moving.
Never had
Nice staggering him. Brutal. Fucking around. Oh, he is hell right now, man. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just been goofing off. We still did pretty well there.
If you're looking for spiders, you'll find them up ahead.
Uh-huh. They already found me. Oh. More star metal.
A fragment of the very stars. Perhaps one of the blacksmiths could make use of it.
Is under the house. I felt them calling spirit of this place, maybe something more, a god, they will not take me, still much to do. Also use a Dreamscourge. They will not have me, need to bring others here, souls will be my salvation. Whisper will not come for me. I want to listen, want to dream, want to hear, want to see. Eh. Good. Chest over here. And here. Okay, so we haven't even been here yet, damn. Trying to explore. It's like 2. I do like to have people randomly pop up in the middle of fights.
Nice, clean kill.
He was dancing in front of the fucking blood splatter here or something. Taunting the body? Yeah, I was taunting the body. It looked like. Oh, get taunted. Damn. Even here, there's still enemies. Right next to where the camp was.
Right behind you.
It's the mushroom things. Yeah.
Oh, you see that?
That little bit's cleared out. Let's go from here down. That's what I was trying to do. Oh, that's right. There's one more chest over here. It's the whole reason I walked over here. Oh. Oh. I need that shield, that's fine. I can't even see this guy. I don't know. Oh. Couldn't see him.
Envoy, to the right! Quick as a fox!
We didn't survive. God damn it.
Couldn't have done it better.
More. Okay. Get them all perfectly grouped up here. With that.
Gotcha.
This guy really just jumped to me as I fucking... An asshole.
Dodge this! Faster, I said! Bravo!
I fucking hit root and then the guy like teleported us half a second later just so he got out of the fucking... Or his allies got out of the root. Now, I was heading up to here. Looks like there's a lot here. I guess I could wait to see if we get side quests. Fuck it. Finish exploring after that. I don't know if we get another wave of side quests. I can't remember. I don't think that's what happened in the first zone. I think you just get all your side quests and that's generally about it. Not many follow-ups, but doesn't mean it won't be the case here. I gotta find a way in. Now it's possible you can go in from below. Can't tell if there's a hole anywhere. Oh, you go from up there. Okay. Here. Huh. How the fuck do you get up here? Does this work? Shouldn't work. Gotta get up here somehow. Too high to jump, but... Yep. Just push me off, but yeah, it's too high. I'd get there to jump over there to jump over there. There. Oh. Two-handed, okay. Those are too slow for me. Yeah, we can look at it. Splitter. Power attacks deal high poison and extra damage against primordials. Interesting. What the fuck? Nothing here. So you drop down, take no damage. Alright. Then what, we hop over this to get out. So I think that's everything. We'll come back here if we have side quests or something. Yeah, that makes sense. We can at least head south then. Finish this little bit over here. Ignoring that part. People there. Nothing. So there's just one enemy and that should be everything there. Then we got this little gap here.
Quiet as a
Oh,
soul.
bears, okay. Down. I'll lock them up first, because two of them are right next to each other. Hard to see, there we go.
Not now.
Marius, look alive.
Just watch your companion die. You will watch. And it will be your turn. Revived. But not for long. Bad. Bear. Alright. They are purified.
That's all of them.
Let me head south this way. If these two people are anything interesting. What is to my right here? This is where we exited. Did I somehow not? Oh, because I exited up there. Not over here. Okay. My idiotic rival has a lab outside the city, seen skulking around the rats, payback for stealing my research. Update, dead end, there should be an entrance nearby. Gee, I wonder where the entrance is. Alright. Salvius. Shoes of the Glimmering Merchant. Memoirs of a Visionary. Alright, Seth Rollins here. As my professor said often, beginning's always a place to start. My fascination with the soul scared them at the university. Refused my request for an experiment, started on my own. Thus I was exiled for the first time. Jesus Christ, I did not fucking see that the first time. Holy fuck, that scared me. Holy fuck. Bad. Jesus. Oh. I was not expecting jump scares in this game. Let's see. Intellect and perception. Some essence and crit chance. Essence. It's a good amount of essence, but I don't really need it. What are these two doing?
You don't think the Clavager died alone in the strangle root?
Why? Don't you?
And the ambassador just found him? He just happened to be dead? I hadn't thought about it.
Last little bit here. Spooters.
Nice job.
Fucking root got in my way. Down from up there? How do I get up there? Fuck to get up there. All the way up, even if I can get up here. I don't know if I can, 'cause I don't think you can land on these mushrooms. This game is very shitty with like what's able to be grabbed and landed on. Okay, you can grab these ones. Okay, there you go. So again, it's really basically, if they intend you to climb it, you can climb it. Otherwise, you can't. Well, if I knew what they intended I can climb, then I wouldn't be looking to see what I should climb. Sporling research. Only rarely do sporlings venture out of the wilds to the closest settlements. Something must have agitated them, perhaps essence, as Giada suggests. Still will observe them. Moonstone. We gotta sell our gems when we buy our lockpicks. Make a bunch of money that way. Alright.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I let them live in exchange for some medicine to save your wife.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her? But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
If your wife recovers, you won't need a surplus.
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
But I didn't make your wife sick. She was already sick, idiot. I know you can provide for your family. You've got nothing to prove.
You don't know anything. What good is a farmer if he can't work? What good is a husband if... Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet. When no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
Understood.
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
You keep it.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think. Next time they come for my harvest,
okay.
I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Food restores more health and essence. Now we can turn in the bounty while selling our shit and buying lockpicks. Oh. This has only happened to me like once or twice. There's a setting that has... I think we already talked about this. A setting that has blocking turn towards the person. I already forgot about that. I hadn't even noticed it until like 1 or 2 times on the last stream. So something I could turn off because it's on by default.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh? Whose death am I recording?
Zarups.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto. Return when you have more to claim.
The lockpicks.
Well...
You do not, but you can buy all my jewelry. Oh my god, we're gonna make a bunch of money. Alright, we got almost 4K from that. You don't sell shit, so... Maybe you.
Welcome back. Care to...
Alright. Next. We just go this way and make our way back down. Alright, so we got another bounty here. Nature versus nurture. Oh no, it's not a bounty. This is the one... Zerps are destroying animancy equipment, which is very odd. Because why would they destroy animancy equipment? Go after food, or even just people, but like not equipment. Very weird. We're here, so it must be past this a little bit.
Gods, farmers were right. These Zarups don't seem interested in eating us at all.
Zarp buddies.
Let's have a look in that cave. Up there on the cliff.
Go this way. There's a camp here. Ah, let me unlock it, it's fine.
Just what I need.
It's right next to it anyway. This cave. Fortified camp. Some loot. Go all the way around, which is unfortunate. I don't know why they would do that. Okay. They'll get stuck on like random invisible objects every now and then.
Right. Smells like Zarup's in here.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite.
Okay.
Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarups.
Your friends are attacking local farms. I'm here to stop it.
Well then, let's take a moment to talk. As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here. These Zarups and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals.
Oh. A cipher, perhaps? That's what I played in the first game. Some kind of mind control magic?
Precisely. How wonderful to speak with someone with such arcane knowledge after all this time alone. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself.
Yeah.
Lies. We gave this land a bounty, the likes of which never existed before our arrival.
Yeah.
Oh, dear child, this isn't a bounty. This is squeezing the hen to get more
that's
eggs.
what I feel like.
As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dreamscourge. It is doing what it can to survive.
I mean, it makes sense. What's your plan?
We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended.
I hope you're not seriously considering this.
Meanwhile, I protect my Zarup friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I need to speak with my companions.
I have a question. Why are we even discussing this?
Cause it...
He wants you to sabotage the work of animancers who, may
Uh-huh.
I remind you, are trying to stop this crisis.
And potentially are the cause of
while,
it.
He's holding a knife to the throats of innocent civilians. We shouldn't be giving him the time of day, much less seriously considering such an asinine plan.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dreamscourge, this Nimdude might be in the right.
Yep. So again, these lands are like really harsh lands to grow food and crops and everything. The animancers come in, and animancers manipulate the souls. So in this game is reincarnation. Well, they manipulate the souls that are supposed to be reincarnated, and they're using the souls of the land to fertilize the land. Sounds good, but what he's saying, and like, you know, if you think about it more, where are these souls coming from? Well, he's kind of insinuating this is what I'm thinking too. Imagine there's like a well of souls for the land, you know, and every now and then a soul comes up. That's how land normally is. Well, if they're squeezing all the souls to come up, at some point they're going to drain this well dry because too many souls are coming up too quickly. It can't sustain itself. So even though they're making the land fertile for a very brief period, it's then going to completely like demolish the land permanently. Theoretically, We don't know. And that makes sense to me. That's what that guy thinks. And I support this idea that, like, yeah, your animancy made things better, but how? They use the souls. Where'd the souls come from? What's the consequence of it? And now we have the Dreamscourge, potentially because of it. He's trying to protect the land. I support it.
Good. I hoped you would
And he's not
reach that
physically
conclusion on
harming
your own.
people. She's saying he's harming people because he's destroying the devices, thus making the land less fertile. But first of all, the land's now less fertile anyway, even with the devices, because
if only
of
the
all the
Rangers
shit
would
they've
call
done.
off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarab threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
I don't know how I'm going to convince the farmers to say everything's fine. I'm going to have to potentially threaten them. But yeah, I mean, as you can see, everyone is fucking starving because the lands have stopped being fertile anyway. So even with all the animancy that originally made the lands fertile, well, now they're not. And that was before these guys started breaking the equipment, so like, yeah.
Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dreamscourge, though.
Yes, but it will start weeding these people off. Alright. So unfortunately, I feel like the only way we can do this is by threatening them, which isn't necessarily what I want to do, but... what choice do I have? Let's see.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarabs?
Call off the Rangers, the Zarbs are no threat to you.
Are you mad? Now you're siding with the Zarabs too?
As long as you aren't using animancy to take shortcuts, you'll have no further problems.
Shortcuts? You know nothing about how our farms operate.
Now take a moment. They said the Zarabs are no longer a threat, and I'm inclined to believe them. Without our equipment, we can't use animancy here anyway. We'll just have to figure out a different way to survive out here. Best you move along. Now. Before my friend and I start feeling desperate.
Alright, that went better than I
You
expected.
did the right thing, even if it doesn't quite feel like it right now.
Nothing from her. Alright.
Isokso!
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers?
I have.
Wonderful.
Wolf
Take
boots.
these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dreamscourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, my strange friend. And mind your step on the way out.
Yeah, no comment from her at all. Interesting. Constitution. Alright, we really need gloves, man. Look at all the legendary or unique boots that we got compared to the glove ones. I still have yet anything to replace my basic stun gloves. So Elder Offerings. This is where we keep, offering food to the dead. Let's finish up over here. I think that keeps going. Yeah, that keeps going up there. Get this chest. Gonna be surrounded. Okay, there. King Skeleton Wizard. Barbarian. Nice.
We've got company.
Okay, here we go. I told him to lock them up. He did not do it. So you even heard him say, huh? What? Where?
Nicely done. Did you see me, Marius?
Fucking around with his pistol a little much. It's fun how high that stun is. Memorial Stone.
The
These food
insects will
offering.
get to it first.
Well, which is it, Giada? Do you want me to not waste food? Or do you want me to fucking allow them to use the animancy here? Like, if you want to use the animancy, then you shouldn't be concerned about wasting food since the animancy is so good at making all this food. This way? It's kind of weird. Oh, it's down there, okay. I'm on the map. Around here, and there's... Alright, we can head down this way. Battle Scars. Oh, companion quest. Oh, I need to get him back in the party then. Okay.
I generally like swamps, but this one smells funny.
This place. Sunken... Well, this is all Sunken Village. I guess, again, we can explore this later if there's no side quests. That pushed me down. Alright, we'll swap Marius out. Redo these. So... Alright, so for his companion quest, he has had a friend here that we should visit. Alright. Ignore all that for now. Be all that stuff. Sweep and just do this, and then sweep on the way back. That it on the map, alright. And this is we go a little further. Just to clear out the fog. Alright, so this still can go down, goddamn. Alright. There we go. The hell are these things? I can hear them.
Subtle as a mouse.
Zarups. Okay. Conjurer. Could not aim that. Dude, yeah. So when you're crouched, you can't really aim too well. I noticed that before, but I haven't really been casting too many like offensive spells. But yeah, when you crouch, you can't like aim at all. It just puts it around you, which is very weird.
We make a good squad.
So when I'm standing, I can do this and move it all around. And it lets go on its own, by the way. I'm not letting go. It just auto casts at a certain amount of time. But when I'm crouched, okay, now it works. Well, what the fuck? When I was crouched there, both the spells, I could not move them. I was moving my fucking mouse up. Either way, I should stand up if I ever cast.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so from here... This way? Wolf armor. Light unique. Four DR when sprinting, 2 perception. Nah. Have we been to these ruins? Don't think so. Oh, that's the thing we were jumping from. More enemies up there. Zar Priest.
Watch your right!
Nice shot!
Patience.
To your left!
I don't know what he was doing over there. He was attacking her and she was like stuck in a little corner. Nothing here? No chest or anything? Guess I can't loot whatever that is. Yeah, no chest or anything. Torch of the Warrior King. Current amulet is the money one. +2 might. We can get 2 resolve too. Now I'll keep coin thing. You can burn through money very fast. Oh, Aedyran.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
You have to adapt to your problems. If you can't bend, you'll break.
Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Awesome. More of storm, so probably not for me. Only because, again, I'm usually using this aura. There's a fire aura and there's an ice aura. There's not a storm aura. I know there's a really good like shield spell or type of thing later. Like I think it's like the last fucking tree there. So I don't know if that's considered storm. Maybe I'll see in a sec. It is, and I wouldn't be able to cast it anyway. Oh, we're going all around here. I didn't want to do this yet. Since I'm kind of already here. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Let's see. Storm. Oh, it's electric and ice. Okay, yeah. So good, like attack spells. Really cool attack spells. Bard. We can still kind of ignore over there. That's just the other side. I don't need to unlock that. The way you're actually supposed to do is to jump across this. Over there later. Like that's potentially a boss type of thing. The one we just stumbled on before. That wasn't really a bounty because it had no bounty associated with it, but it was kind of like the bounty type of fight. Now in terms of this, we can kind of go straight to it.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped.
Interesting.
There. That's Tama's old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
Check it in a sec. Where does this go? I'm gonna leave that unexplored as well. They fast travel. I have that unlocked? Oh, yeah, okay. It was friend Tama.
Place feels different without him. Tama painted that? I have no idea.
He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
I know why that table's turned over a little bit weird, but okay. Whale carving.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him.
I like this.
I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
You recognize it?
Yeah. Yeah. I do.
Is this what he wanted you to find?
His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone...
Treasured it.
All this time, I never knew. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Well, you know he loved you, so that's gotta be a good thing.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
I can't believe that he wouldn't have treasured your gift.
If he really did, he would have told me. Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
You were vulnerable. Cut yourself some slack.
Vulnerable? Huh. That's not the word for it. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
What's that?
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this.
It's alright. Let's keep moving.
That's probably for the best. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Alright. Level from that. We'll get more later. Okay, ability points. So again, we're not respecking, even though we're using two-handed and whatnot. And this, I mean, this is where it's open. So actually, I'll do this anyway. Because my original plan was, again, to go ahead and get some blood magic, but we don't need that. So it's kind of open. We can get Grimoire Mastery, which I do plan on getting whenever we get spells I care about. Right now, we don't even have a Grimoire that really matters. Like, we have these spells in some Grimoires, but again, I'm really only using this. And there's a fire version. The fire version, though, is more expensive. It does give you 5% more DR, but like I would rather have Frost Acclamation. It's a shame that I can't like get that powered up. Otherwise, it's not until like down here where you get like a seal that I kind of want to use. Maybe some other spells we can test out. But yeah, this is for like when we have Grimoires that have some good shit, which right now, again, we have some, but I don't think I need that. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, I was going to get Finesse 3 at 15, but again, we're not using one-handed at the moment, so I might as well just get the two-handed one, I think. Yeah. Because everything else I want is like later on, so either just raw two-handed damage, or I could specifically specialize in the great swords. But yeah, I'll just go for the raw damage. 1.25% boost. You know, always get like more health as well, get that regen back like we had before, but nah. It'd be fun to like respec and clean up the tree once I know what I'm using. And we can get like so many extra points out of this, which would be awesome. There's so many good abilities at the end, like the last abilities you can get, that it would be nice to like not have to put points into parry, for instance, even if it was just a 1 point, not have to put points into this to make blocking cost less. Any free points is then spent in some other good shit, like an AoE whirlwind. I am going to get this awesome buff from the fight, the ranger tree. That's the thing I 100% will get. But this whirlwind may or may not have points for. Well, if we don't take the other stuff, we will. Things like that. So it would be cool to free up as many points as we can. Alright, so I can make that do even more stun damage, which is great. That's not needed. That's right, the rest of his skills aren't really needed either. Because this is like when he gets downed. I mean, this is fine for him, I guess, because it's a defensive thing, so you can get DR. More essentially DR, health regen. But I'd rather just go offense. This is fully spec'd out now. This single target doing burn and massive stun. And now Marius, we can get one of these two new abilities here. But for now, this is just a shot that passes through like environmental objects, so it always hits essentially. Eventually I can make it like a tracking pierce, so that would be kind of cool. Or I can have him teleport to someone and do damage that way. I'm gonna have this. Yeah, because then I get the twin shot. It's only gonna hit one other enemy, that was the thing. Still, then it has a cooldown reduction, so that could be the move I spam if needed. Whereas this can be seemingly, I don't know how much damage it does, but it'd be with the upgrade 6 attacks on a single enemy. Yeah, look at Heartseeker. And then with her, any ability is activated while it's active will have the cooldown reduced. That is pretty useful. I was gonna go with this, I think, though. To give temporary health to allies. God, so we have barrier too. Oh, there's so many things here. Fuck. So this will give us temporary health. This is a healing thing that could give us DR as well. It's probably better to get the DR. Yeah. So otherwise this buff gives us attack speed. DR. And it would reduce cooldowns. Which I know for me, my cooldowns aren't that important, because my shout lasts longer than the cooldown. So it really would be just the charge as of right now. So for now, I'm fine not getting cooldowns, because it'd just be for them. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and have her, because the passive as well gives temporary health, but again, I'm assuming this isn't going to give me that much. So we'll have her heal give us DR. 15 seconds. There. Nope, because now we have this to go. I'm not really having stamina issues. So keep pumping some might. Yeah. Super strong. Alright. Continuing the side stuff. Guess we might as well just continue down here, get these bounties done. The Trantons. I didn't see it, but I'm assuming we don't have to talk to anyone yet, because you'd be able to see like an icon above their head. And we got another one of these, but we need to find the fucking base.
Notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Nope. Just lots of blood and lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
I'm sorry, what madness are we planning now?
Don't worry. Hypothetically, anything I do will be in a lab environment with plenty of supervision.
Just remember to make good with your gods before you do.
Good thinking. I wouldn't want to meet the gods unprepared.
Camp conversations are pretty cool, because they feel pretty organic. You want to take him with me instead for the rooting, potentially. If I do the root, I actually have to pause the game so I can properly aim. It is kind of annoying that whenever I switch them, I gotta change the hotkeys, but it only takes a second here. Because now I can go 1, 2. Oh, so he has Heartseeker now. Fuck. But yeah, the rooting makes sense. Heartseeker he can do on his own. Rooting I specifically put there. I also don't really need the heal on my hotbar. I mean, I could swap that out. And like heal this way, but fine. Alright, so it's heading straight south. Ooh. Oh, okay, I thought the game froze. That was just a case of he not being able to move. Monks, skeletons, alright. Shadows.
Keep quiet.
I'm not to aggro the next group. Nothing. I have to. So many here. Do this. They might have already left the zone. That might still be fine, actually. Fuck. What the fuck are you? Damn it, there. Panicking. That's all. Otherwise, we can go with stamina management. That slowed, and like in my head, I was like, "Oh, I can just charge." But my fingers are like trying to attack. And I finally got the charge out. Around here to jump to. Okay. Exit, I imagine. Alright. Can't explain it, the thing works, but how? Timur's pickaxe, sparked when he was chiseling near the contraption, came to life. Heard the damnedest noise. Retreated. They had been down there all day and all night, must not need sleep. Either we wait for him to lose interest or make a break for it. Don't like our odds, we're outnumbered. The commandants need to know. Is that how you spell commandants? That's definitely not how you spell commandants. There's two ways of spelling it. Commandant is supposed to be spelled like commander, pretty much, I think. At least in my head. I don't know if I've ever seen it spelled out
You
like
can
that.
find all sorts of unusual machines in these ruins. We should have a look.
Alright, so she has a shock one.
Charge it up. Power goes a long way. Got eyes on something? Nicely done.
Thank you. Overkill? Yes. Fun? Also yes.
Who's next? Anyone?
We had a plan. Ismura was going to try to reason with them. If it went poorly, they'd distract the beast while Timer snuck out for help. Asked if we made the machine. Ismura told them no, we just turned it on. Now I went to Sokka after that. Unlikely he made it. One of the beasts caught him. Die here. They wanted to know if they made the machine. Interesting. I'm looking for traps around here. In older lands, it was said, think quickly, improve what you can. Constant testing's the lever of the peregrine. Now it's written in blood, you shall prefer the tried to the untried. Tested over the untested. Taste of blood is, the wit of one is nothing against the practice of thousands. They used to be about innovation, now they're about, I don't even want to use the term imitation, but things that were already tested.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way. Just a little spark. Charge it
up. Grimoire? Okay. What do we got on it? Killblades, a Ring of Fire, Returning Storm, and Pool. The Ring of Fire is the fire version, like I said. More DR. Rather than freeze, it does burn. And it costs more. And I'd have to level up my Grimoire just to use it. So for now, I'm not going to do that. Pool sounds interesting, though. Pulling 2 nearby enemies, suspending them in a vortex. Sounds like a black hole. And of course, thunderstorm here. Alright. Ismuru passed 12 days ago, ran out of rations, creatures persisted. What was I supposed to do? They wouldn't want me to die here. He ate them. Figured out how to power off the machine yesterday. Beasts are leaving slowly. I can go home, but I don't know if they'll take me. Okay. That's how that ended. Go this way first. In there. Oh, it's barred. Okay, that wouldn't open at all. Okay. Homestead key or lockpick.
Not saying a word.
Highwayman, alright. We're all grouped up here, hopefully. Maybe if I hit that guy, that's better. Find them. This is where if I had AoE Whirlwind, it'd be fun to do. The hell was that? Because that blocks, it used a lot of stamina there. Leave them alone. There's the key. Perfect. But to be honest, I haven't really seen many freezes recently, so maybe... Now I could go ahead and get that grimoire. So I have all these free points. Honestly, until 15. At least I'd have that available whenever I get a different grimoire. So much stuff below, but alright, we do have to go below first. That's gonna keep going a bit. That's that. I thought I'd pass it. Hidden under a mushroom. Alright, let's get the place looted here. They killed the people.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
What a terrible loss of life. And for what?
About to find out as a warning. Let this be a lesson, do not miss with the trends. When we're collecting our fee, better be ready in full. Through a window. Stellar leather. Exceptional upgrade. That for the next tier up? I think that's for the next tier up. Fuck. I want to double check because I wasn't sure if that removed ailments or not. Did mention how he thinks there's a trap nearby. Stopped looking for it and then instantly walked into it. Away it goes. I can't, you know, re-click.
Couldn't have done it better.
Well, that was fun.
Hey.
Quiet, Nimdut.
That door? So where is... all above? Where's this chest at? Up there? Kinda seems like it. We'll find out. We'll just explore and see if I happen to loot it.
Get down!
I'm coming
I'll
for
get you!
Hold it, you!
Never had a chance.
There are two up here. No? Oh, I saw two. This. There we go. That's where we're going up from that thing. Where's this chest? Fucking... That wasn't me, like I stopped moving, but there's acceleration. Momentum in this game. It kept me moving forward despite me not pressing any buttons. Okay, so you can't land on those branches, you fall through them. Again, this game... No consistency whatsoever between what is a solid object and what isn't. Under the negatives. Doesn't, you know, ruin everything, but certainly make exploring a little bit stupid at times. Yeah, where was this chest at? It's not even showing on the map anymore. Down there. Fuck. This elevation. Oh. Again, I tried to walk over there multiple times, but invisible objects were preventing me. That's all. Bounties over there. Fucking momentum, man. God damn the stupid fucking momentum.
Come on, come on!
Alright.
subtle as a mouse.
Yes. Very subtle. Buddy, come on. That one might be the best. It's not gonna bind all of them. That's probably the better one. Oh, there you go. That's a good one right there. Bind them.
Quick move!
I need a moment.
Fodder. Who's left here? We have an archer. That guy's about dead, and then we have the big guy. We'll lock him up. There, perfect. Go.
You're friendly. I could use some help in here.
Who's hungry?
Heavy armor. Okay. And boots. And an amulet and gauntlets. Wow. Okay, we get like a full family set. Companions deal more damage. Nah. Giving you might. Pretty good. My current one is stamina regen. And it casts the shout if I take a big hit of damage. I haven't really noticed this ever proccing. Maybe because I'm not taking big hits of damage per se. Stamina regen is nice though. And swapping to this would give me might. I'd lose some essence though. Or more importantly, stamina. I get damage at the cost of stamina. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, so power attack damage, power attack deals shock. I mean, that's nice. I just really want something that has the stun on it. Dodge distance, move speed, health. And perception. Alright. Ice. How this is gonna work. I'll just chuck this. We have a bunch of them.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report.
What were you doing here?
I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. We got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup.
Maybe he was in on it, and he set you up. Definitely more than a couple bandits when we got here.
After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers.
Gee, I wonder which one.
But that would make that ranger a traitor.
Possible the meeting with Casagrada.
Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward.
Oh, why would someone betray the Rangers?
See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer. With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you.
That'll be more of the story.
Maybe so. And I'm too close to it to see the whole thing.
Oh, best of luck.
Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one.
So am I going to go to that tree?
Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower.
Okay, return to her.
She'll be glad to see you.
Alright. Oh. It said tab, but that's because that was the default. So when I changed the hotkey, it actually doesn't tell you the new hotkey, the track. Oh. That's fine. We're going this way anyway, actually. Next bounty. Old Nuna. So they actually dropped their uniques. So again, there's one unique I didn't get from that fucking other bounty. Because every single fucking bounty has a unique. The Zarp one. Maybe, is there a list of, uniques? In Emerald Stair. Alright. Now, what's the place called that these Zarps were? Abandoned Farms. Okay, look up farm. Oh, this doesn't tell you the location. Website, at least. Fuck. Okay. Maybe another website. Farm. Nothing searched for farm. Zarip? Still nothing for Zarip either, so it's still looking as if this is the only bounty that for some reason doesn't have a unique with it. It's very weird. I don't understand. Maybe. Abandoned farm. Abandoned farms. There's a wiki page for it, but this wiki isn't really. So the only thing is, to be fair, there was a totem fragment there. Yeah, I'm done looking, but there was a totem fragment, so there's a chance that could have been like what was there instead of the unique. But again, it's just so weird that literally every bounty has a unique, except that one. I can see why a totem is as valuable, if not more, than a unique. But it just feels weird. Makes me feel like I missed it. There are all indications kind of seeming like I didn't. Alright, this next bounty is right next to me. Get these guys dealt with first. Stupid mushrooms. Okay, that was kind of fun.
Couldn't have done it better.
Ooh, they rooted me as I was gonna root them, these fucking assholes. What if I could charge while rooted? Nope. Oh my god, my health. No shit, I'm just standing there taking damage, but still. Jug for once. I got rooted there, took all that fucking damage. And I'm poisoned. The worst part. Alright. Well, that got tough quickly because of that.
Come on! Come all!
Okay, we got a zone. The ancient grotto. Okay.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there.
It's old Nuna. Pick her up.
Quick as a fox!
Is it that thing? There. Where are you running to?
Don't see anything.
What's your plan? I'll fix this.
Come on. Alright.
Not bad for a scholar.
Oh. Could be a unique around here.
You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears? Don't.
This might be the way out. Go backwards. Looks like it's the way out. Or no, not. Hey, where the fuck am I? I don't know where the fuck I am. That is the way out. Okay. This is a fucking maze. Go that way. Let's just go this direction. I haven't found a unique yet.
No swimming, and no drinking for that matter.
I'm swimming. Oh, okay, I'm taking damage. That's why she said no swimming.
Come on, come all!
Something up top, so not here. Alright, so that's there. Okay. I was going down that way. Concerned about not getting a fucking unique here. Might be 2 uniques I've now missed. Maybe it's just a hell of a coincidence that the first fucking 6 to 8 bounties you do all have uniques. Right, well, like the farm, I'm gonna have to hope there was not a unique here. This would be a perfect spot to have it. Oh, you know what? I still don't know if he would tag objects or if it's just chests, but still.
There's something here.
Oh fuck, there's something here. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is this bullshit?
Something nearby.
Just those things, whatever the hell those are, that aren't actually there. Oh, would have already shown it was here, but still.
Got something. Something nearby.
Well, looks like nothing so far. As long as this would tag an object just lying on the ground, not just chests, then we actually might be okay. Which would then confirm that, in fact, all bounties do not have unique objects. Not with us, so I can't do that. Other paths here? Nope. Nothing. Exit. We never went this way. Okay, there's our unique. Okay. Again, so far then, it's just the stupid farm. That goddamn farm. And yeah, they would show. Okay. Well, it's showing the body and not the hand, the object on the ground, so actually...
There's something here.
Yeah, it's showing the body, not the object. So if it is an object on the ground, there's a chance I wouldn't see it by scanning. Maxim Vidaro. Finally leaving Republics. Never thought I'd convince so many to join. The Sked Knight Crusade. When Sparenta realizes I'm absconding with the best animancers, they'll beg me to take a seat of power. I have a son. Fior is thriving beyond my dreams. Ignacy's healthy, as is Estelle. Lands will always be frontier to me, but this is their homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave? Settlement practically runs itself these days. They had big plans for Fior. I would only get in their way. In my restless wanderings, found a cave, leads into some ruins. It's been some time since I penned my thoughts. Yes, a lot of time. The resentful Sked Knight who set sail for living lands is dead. Tired, the old man takes his place. Yet Skane's never far from thoughts. Here in the wilderness, think I found more communion with effigy than ever. Ignacy's a good man, no reservations about leaving Fior, my legacy in his hands.
I think that's Maxim Vidaro, the governor's father.
Yes, it is.
He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
Yeah.
This poor guy looks like he was important.
That's actually pretty major. So Ring of the Founder and a totem. %10 damage against enemies with full health. Awesome. Well, now I can leave knowing that I got everything. So surely we'll be able to bring up at some point that we found his father, right? A little comment. Whoa, look at this place. This is wild. We are below the... Oh, no, I haven't been here. I thought we were over here. Alright. You know what? Zappy zap. Okay, I think we do shit. I think it's since they were in the water, but it's alright. Another reason why using a pistol would be nice in the offhand, just so I can get people at range dealt with. Back up top in the sex. Make sure there's nothing down here. I'm gonna have to run all the way down, then come all the way back and go to the top side. Got bears.
Faster, I say!
Can I get rooted? Weird. I put that there intentionally to root all them. Of course, I got poison at the end.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Are we on the map here? We're here. Okay. Just stick to this side. Not really cross over.
Patience, I'm almost ready.
Isakso!
Up. I'm assuming that's successful from above. Maybe not, it might be locked or something. Guess I'll go up this way and we can always run back now. Oh. Alright. Camp up there, so we'll hit that up and kind of explore here. And I kind of want to do the coast as we did below. So hit here, kind of loop, and go down that way. And we can get over here for the first bounty over there. That light source there. I think it's just like a random fucking light source though. There.
Yeah.
Visible wall here. There's still... Oh. Oh my god. Again, dodge and jump at the same fucking button. Fuck, man. So where exactly... I haven't been anywhere from here. So I kind of have to go like all the way up to the bridge and then come back. So I have to go below too.
Quiet as a soul.
Take it down.
Expecting more to be spawned in, but looks like they're not. Alright. Just finish this here. I think I just, yeah, stopped right there where we entered town, so just this little bit.
Come on, people. Act like you're happy to be here.
Who are these people?
Ah! I thought that was you. Wasn't sure I'd ever see you again.
Oh, this was the smugglers on the Aedyran. Trevik, was it?
Aye, it was. Captain Trevik, in fact. But what's an honorific between friends, eh? We've moved on since you saw us on Castle's Folly. My crew's salty over standing about on land, but we do what we can do.
Need help finding ship?
No. Finding a ride off the island is easy in Paradise. But we want a ship of our own. Despite my crew's complaining, we don't sail easily on another man's ship. Listen, I need to get back to wrangling this rowdy crew of misfits. Thank you for stopping by and for, you know, maybe we can return the favor someday.
Okay. This is what Obsidian's good at. Having these things come back later. So we have to go all the way up to the bridge, then come back down, then go up, then come back down. Alright. We're exploring. Are they fighting each other here? I don't think so. Can't even see where it's fucking going. Yep, see, there's the case right there again where I was crouched. Whatever.
Protect the envoy.
Good work.
I thought there was someone else with him there, no? I mean, the map's showing it, I just don't know where that other guy is. Don't really need to lock anyone up then at the moment. Those two. Body's up there? I swear I was up there if it was down here, but okay. Get more up there. Right, and there's the bridge, so we should be pretty good here. Okay. Where we been? Finally? Finish up on that side. Save out. Haven't done that in a bit. Where is this center part? It's pretty much right here. That's some bears. They can see me behind cover. Okay. Okay, well that is going to be important to deal with that fucker. So let's go ahead and get this.
Never had a chance. Did you see me, Marius?
That just till just the end here. Perfect. Then you're not able to climb that. Okay. That's where we got the item the other day. Alright. Oh. I don't know where the fuck this body is, because it's below here, but when you're down there, it's above that. Okay, maybe right here. Good. Now we just loop along this side, not going over there. This whole big one too to hit up. Grove Tender, Tempest, and Bears. Perfectly positioned right there.
Gotcha.
Give me a second.
Alright, with those roots building their stun, and then we have my buff on, I have to do the one fucking power attack. Instantly break them. This thing out here. That's where we're going next, is the coast, but this is our last bit of inland stuff, it looks like.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
Oh, Ranger Outposts. Okay. Ah, fuck. Let me do this first. One thing at a time. Fighters.
Not saying a word.
Hold it. Nice job.
Let's.
On foot, on your right.
the fall.
Who the hell that was down there? Got a ranger who died to a bear. What was this chat? Oh, that's why. Okay. We can look at the outpost. Oh, they are here, okay. I say they should be.
Definitely a nice defensible setup. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry.
Please someone would take other people's things like that. So fucking horrible.
Looks like a shrine to Helia. Did I get that right?
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice.
I just stumbled here by accident.
And my rangers just let you up. Typical. Well, you're here now. Can I help you?
Anything I should know?
Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons.
They're dead.
Or there were. We have you to thank for that, don't we?
Yeah, they didn't stand a chance against us.
Well then, on behalf of everyone of Fjord, allow me to thank you. Truly. Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you.
Going to miss this place.
A memory, hey. Can't remember if the last memory gave me a power or not. No, this is where we were picking like different lives or whatever it was.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too?
You know I'm a stranger here. This is a past life I'm bleeding through, I guess?
Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh.
Yeah.
A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die.
Show me what you can remember.
Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true?
A warm wry smile, strong hand in mine we embrace. Knew his shape as well as mine once.
Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
My rival.
Nekad, your pole star. A piercing luminance toward which your access could not help but point. Always ahead of you. Always out of reach. Did you hate him?
I wanted to hate him, but I couldn't help but admire him too.
Your ambivalence infuriated him. You exploited his rage, and won. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Tolerance. Your intentions are sound, but you're young, as are our people. We were growing up together.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Your first taste of misery terrified you. You rained lightning on the land.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
I struggled not to hate you. I resented how much power you wielded over us.
We mourned your turn away from us. We did not mean to hurt the village. We could not understand. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil.
And this is why the Adra isn't accessible to the other gods, I'm guessing? Because we kind of bypassed the reincarnation cycle, or at least sped it up of its natural order. I made the daunting journey to reincarnation simple. I liberated us from mystery.
Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your rival, opposed Nakutedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
Tradition. In Nakutedek, I sought to change the old ways and give our people hope.
Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your rival, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
Believe differently. It was my right to oppose him.
Strength, persuasion, how we bend others to our will. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Nakutedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He wouldn't be happy with it for sure. He took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have me exiled.
Members of your order had come to celebrate your work.
Yep.
In front of them, he begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your rival threatened your life?
So either I was overcome and he killed me, or he couldn't do it, so I killed him. I think it's more appropriate that I tried to fight, but I was overcome. Nikad killed me.
We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as you died?
So, okay, I'm trying to put myself in a situation here. I, changed tradition because I thought it was what was right. I understood that he believed in the old tradition. I just thought I was more right than him. I can see and understand why he's upset. Kills me. Obviously, it's not okay, but I still understand it. I don't forgive him or anything. So I wouldn't say forgive. So either fury or regret. Tried to see his side. I would say fury. I did what I knew was right.
He planted a tree near Nakutedek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Essence increase. Okay, cool. Now, I'm not positive, but I swear the Dreamscourge people also say, we grow, we grow, we grow. Not positive, though. Momentum almost pushed me off. Oh, come on. How? Save the game. I don't know how to get down from here. Can't jump up. Whoop, whoop, fuck. Okay, I'm lucky that I somehow landed on this. Okay, I don't know how else you're supposed to get down from there, but somehow manage it. Alright, now. Fucking spiders. See, right here it's bugged. So it's not just me being crouched, it's just that sometimes it bugs where I can't move the spell, which is more reasons not to use magic. Like, if it's just bugged and I can't actually aim the spell, then what the fuck am I supposed to do? Again, bugged. So, like... weird. Yeah, that's a really fucking annoying bug. Which thankfully, you know, I'm not using offensive magic. But like, Jesus, man. That's shitty. Gilded Skull Trinket. Reduces the cooldown for second wind. Nope. Alright, so we were here before, so that's all of that.
Yeah.
Checking out the coastline from above, which basically here it's a little bit further down. Oh, it almost fucking momentum shot me right off the edge. Not doing manual saves, like, at all. Alright. Now we can cross and explore this island here. First, we'll hit up this bounty. Belderano's lair. Interesting.
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Okay.
Naku Tadek is a place of spiritual power. We're sure to find the answers we seek.
Alright, well, it's cool we just got that memory here.
Maybe they've felt a deeper connection to the spirit world.
Because now we know what this place is for.
A scholar of the godless. She could tell us more.
Right behind you.
Soldier! Couldn't have done it better.
Glad that's over.
Let's stick to the bottom path for now. Next to like up there.
Just a little spark. Charge it up.
This goes down to the water. Where there's a whole fucking horde of enemies here. We'll do this. Or just scouts. How's this fucker seeing me?
Onward! They're coming!
What I was looking for, but got it anyway. Seeing as there's damage coming from somewhere. Let me make sure. Nothing. No, we got a cave.
As a child, I was told to stay away from this
shit,
place.
this is his lair. Okay. Skeletal monk. We have more spawn in. Just these guys.
You make this look easy.
Just wait.
Faster, I say!
It's necessary, but more spawning. It's gonna be like all grouped up here, so that's gonna be a perfect one. Find where the summoner is, though. There's a wizard. Maybe it's the wizard? No. Now I can't fucking lock on to people for some stupid fucking reason. Whatever. Ah, I'm blockable. Oh well.
Come on! Come on! Onward!
Alright. Unique anywhere? am not seeing one.
Something nearby.
Nope. Things are looted.
There's something here.
Alright, it looks like we can continue up, so maybe something up here? Journal. Set out to explore the wilderness. Khaleesi wanted a report. Okay, so this is her mentor. On the Delum migration. Gods know why. Avalanche tore through the camp. Some clawed their way out, but they were wrong and the head changed. Both my legs are broken, too cold. Have strength. Believe, but no longer want to. Something's howling. Rangers are calling me to join them in death. Okay, Savior's or Survivor's Guilt. Full combo deals high frost acclimation. I do like that. Possible one-hander for my grimoire. I doubt it, but if I can get a fucking weapon, like our current weapon, or maybe it's this one? Yeah, so this thing is doing fire and stun. So if I can get a weapon that does frost and stun, that would be the two things I like. So I can get like high stun and also be freezing people. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, that's right, I didn't want to do this. Fuck. Oh well. Just this since they're here already.
Keep quiet.
Stay.
Nicely done.
Here they come.
Quick as a fox.
Else? No. Oh, okay, there's a cave here. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Not even close to being done exploring this area. God damn it. I'm gonna mark this place as a cave. So I can come back to it if we don't have a quest there. You'd think that surely we have a quest for that.
Yeah.
Just this side. Like a bunch on like the edge just bait me over there, but we're not going over there yet. Guy's dead for. So let's do the whole up top area. That's my Philly accent. Area. Let's see. This is where I would like to do some fucking magic if it lets me. There you go. Upside to them being staggered like that too is that the animation does give me my stamina back. So while it still drains the shout, the stamina, leave her alone.
Not yet.
That was a good kick into the wall.
That was a close one.
Okay. Good. That's the bottom. Now we gotta loop back up to the top and do all this. That door should be above. I don't know why I'm seeing it from here. Is that the main quest? Okay, this is the main quest actually, so let's not do this yet. Well, I guess I could just not go in the fucking door, I would imagine. Yeah, it's great that we got this memory before we got here. Like, right before we got here. Now we know what this place was originally built for. Whereas these people probably don't know. Now I'd hope that there's actually going to be like at least one line of dialogue where I can tell them what it's for because I got that memory, whereas if you didn't, wouldn't have that line of dialogue. Was this where the bounty was? Yes, was the bounty. Alright, now we can go this way. We already manually saved recently. Again, I don't want to progress the main story at all. Hoping it's just a simple walk in the door for the main story. On top, is there anything else here though? Doesn't look like it.
A little power goes a long way.
What do we got over here? That.
We usually bring our dead to Nakutadek, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you
The
there?
merchant.
Need some supplies?
Talk to her in a sec. This. And that just connects to there. Alright, so that was that direction. Technically, if I can go this way, I want to go this way, see if it loops back there. Otherwise, no big deal.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
This is a pretty interesting place to set up shop.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Sure. Let's see. DR and ability cast speed. Not bad. Waken Aedyran. Really should buy this. Let me see it. I don't have any of this stuff. Enchant unique weapons. Is this going down? This is probably going down the path. Picking which upgrade to take, I assume. And some lockpicks. Give me some money back. Alright, Storm, Rhyme, Ember, we've seen all of them. Okay. I got some Aedyran, good.
Yeah.
Though actually now we don't really need to buy it because all my shit's upgraded, so anything I loot will be upgraded, so yeah. Well, at the same time, because you can use them to then make the next material up, I guess I should, I mean, same thing like we did before, like when we're about to leave the zone. Just buy it all. It's gonna be starting to get pretty fucking expensive. The hope is I start making some money back pretty quickly. With how vitally important it is to get our gear leveled up like the second we fucking leave. Or, well, you know what? Yeah, not what I was gonna say. We should do it before we leave, but we can't because we don't have the materials for it. Unless I combine. At the very least, get it like as soon as you fucking can, get in there. Alright, we don't need to go down there because we were down there. I run backwards from up here. Okay. Okay. He's down there. It's first.
Well, that's a blessed day, shame.
Map. Oh, this is for the cartographer. Perfect. Well, rip. Our enemy's over there. Well, I can save this maybe until I'm ready to do the main quest, just in case I somehow trigger it. We can like do the rest of the side stuff. Easy to remember. Alright, so we got a specter. And a monk.
Quiet, Nimdut.
We're gonna go ahead and lock these guys up instantly. Did it lock them up? I told them to do it. I see on cooldown, so maybe they can't be locked up. Something. God damn it, draining my fucking essence.
Can't do this much longer.
He's not doing the move I tell him to do. Tell him to lock them up. There you go. Way out there.
Nice job, everyone.
I don't need to go down there just for the... Oh, okay. If it does this, it was like dropping down and not able to come back up. Well, good thing I did go down there. It was for a ring. Okay. 10% DR against beasts, primordials, and wilders. This isn't really a college, so I don't know why and wilder would be here, but okay. Storms we have. Alright. So we'll save exploring the rest of this place for when I'm ready to do the main story. Just in case I trigger something by accident. We have another Aedyran here. Oh no, it's a camp. Where the hell is this chest at? Shouldn't be up there. They said it's right here in this elevation. Be a breakable something somewhere. Cave or something. Come on. Really? Oh well, I'll figure that out when we come over here. Alright. It's unlocked. Good. Alright. Now we can head over here for, I think, the last food offering to the dead. Yeah, might as well fast travel. We're almost done exploring. Left a few locations to come back to in case there's quests there, but for the most part, we'll be done with the map. Probably about like 90% done with the map, maybe 80.
Lead the way.
We got these things. So I feel like more are gonna spawn. No way this is it.
Like a blade in the dark.
Huh? Couldn't it then? Okay. Like two of them popped up in the ground, but I thought there'd be more of those
Nice work.
Spriggan things that spawned. So... Posts, easy enough.
Envoy, to the right! Nicely done!
I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Bravo!
Everything? The fuck? Whole lot of shit down there. So I have to go in the water now. Oh god. I thought that was like inaccessible or something. Save?
Yeah. Yeah.
Be able to grab it if it's up top like that. Oh, yeah, we got a whole fucking beach here. There's loot there. So I have to hit them to make ice platforms, yep. That first one I grabbed. Alright, so we can just do... Come on. What? Just to double check, nothing here. Who the fuck? Ooh, another grimoire. Vesric. Alright. Smuggler's note. I don't need those herbs, don't care if they're protected by Delegman. Find a way to get past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times. Fetch him and look like a king. Alright, let's see what he had. Come on, something good. Parasitic Staff, Arcane Veil, Frost. Okay, well this at least has the 2 spells, because this is a generic shield spell, which I've never used. But now I'll have a generic shield spell, and the DR Frost spell, and the Fire one too. Okay, and Parasitic Staff takes Essence, so this is my new grimoire. Awesome. I get rank 2 for the Fire one. I wonder if all this stacks, because if all this does stack, that'd be kind of insane, because that'd be 50% DR with all of them. Obviously, doesn't have like a long time, so I wouldn't really stack them like that, but still, technically you could. Alright. So I do lose out on like the Fireball and Blizzard, but as we're seeing with them being bugged anyway, where you can't aim half the fucking time. Not really losing out on much. Plus, when I did use them, they seem pretty
Godlike.
weak.
Come, indulge me.
Okay.
For you, a trial. Defeat my champion and claim your reward. Or fall utterly before you.
Couldn't have done it better.
They're all grouped up like perfectly here, so can't tell them to do it. Okay. And I'm getting the bug where I can't fucking move at times. Oh, good Yuki L4 there. Perfect. Definitely see the use of having an AoE whirlwind. And that won't be till way later. I think it's the final ranks, like 25 or something. Still. You chanter. Oh, too bad, priest. Can't heal what's already dead. That's the second time. Perfect.
The prize is yours, and our business concluded. Farewell.
Now he was holding a great sword. Could that possibly be the prize? Okay. So this one is giving me attack speed, and then it has poison on it. So things that are nice, but totally could be changed out. Horse cutter. Full combo deals high stun. So I still do some extra damage, bleed over poison. Now I'm just doing even more stun. I do lose the attack speed, but alright. And to be fair, it's not really necessary to have more stun. But fuck you. We can switch if we want to, but for now we'll do the more stun. Yo dog, heard you like stuns, so what if you stunned while you were stunning the stunning people? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks pretty cool. Oh, it has a fucking bleed thing to it. Straight up fucking Elden Ring style. The poison have like a poison aura too, but like this, clinging blood, holy blood. Oh god. I'm a paladin. Holy blood. That I am purifying and cleansing the unholy with. Obviously.
Quiet as a soul.
Right in the blind spot.
I wake up? Really? Oh, a trinket. Statuette of Lament. You can stay underwater longer, okay. prayer to who I assume is the god of water. Alright. And let's kind of finish up this little area here. Nothing. Oh, we can go back to Dawnshore. Oh shit. Okay, well that's good. I'll still act on the assumption that we can't go back, but okay. We can do that. Those two are tied to that. We can turn that in. We'll do that first. And then we'll have like this little area here to explore. And then just this, and that's it. That should be everything. Wait. Oh, shrine. That's where we got the base for the other totem before, so I kind of want to get that. Alright, I gotta do this immediately. We're going north. So if it's here, then that means each area will have a shrine to whatever god it is. And that's where you go for the base. Now, it doesn't help too much because you won't see it until you're right next to it, but still. Alright, so I gotta find a way.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's not down there. Based on the map. I mean, that's showing a path that way. That's too far out to be the path. Let me just go up here. Cross up there. I don't even remember where the fuck we are. Oh. Oh, this place. Okay. It was next to the, well, not next to, so it was going to the queen? Yeah, down here, but now we're going up this way, which I must just miss. I turned right, and I never realized that we never went up there. Oh, realize it now. Thankfully, it was enough for it to be tagged as a named location for me. Otherwise, I actually would have missed it, and I would have had it. I would have known to look for it eventually. Just wouldn't know where. Sort of run around the fucking map just to find this place. And just, I mean, you can look at the map and be like, "Oh, look, there's gray areas." Well, like, yeah, I don't think this is an area we can go to. Like, you won't know what areas you can. Like, here, you can't go here. Like, just because there's a gray fog, not gray fog, just any fog, but still, not really a good way of knowing, but thankfully it doesn't matter. Ching. The base.
Looks like this thing's missing
Hell
a few
yeah.
pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
What do you mean, you people? Doesn't really matter which camp we go to, honestly. So our current stuff isn't really that important. I'm assuming you have to pick which shrine totem buff you have. Can't see them giving you a bajillion buffs. But yeah, our current one, I mean, intellect and resolve, so we get a little stamina. I don't really care about this. Crit hits are burning. Don't really care about these all too much, yeah. Cool, maybe the cooldown for companions, but nothing too crazy.
Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Another second wind. Flurry of blows, though. This is the ultimate move in the ranger tree. That's gonna be fucking awesome. That's kind of insane, but it's based on you getting down, so. So sneak attack damage and crit hits do poison. Right now, nothing crazy. We'll keep what we have.
Let me think. When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge of a reef. pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you...
Did I what?
Did you eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul.
What?
According to research, anyway.
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when
Love the
your life is
blood
on
just
the line.
dripping off the blade, dude.
You people
Oh,
read
man.
too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
On the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
So the warning shot upgrade doesn't matter, because it makes it into an AoE taunt, and this has a chance to make a fire spot on the ground. So this is actually something I don't want to upgrade. This full combo deals high stun and bleed AoE, or successful parry. Yeah, do this one. Now it adds bleed to the full combo in addition to the stun. So it's already at high stun, so the stun doesn't go up. That's okay. So AoE, stun, and bleed. Oh yeah. Oh, it was snowing for a sec. I was like, what the fuck?
First, my wife runs off to Paradise, and now this. Not one for talking right now. On top of everything else going on, now I can't get this blasted equipment to work.
Hey, Kit, have you tried persuading it?
These bones are too old and tired for that. Besides, I don't want to make the problem worse. Maybe you could take a closer look for me.
This is like an unmarked quest. What do I do? How do I,
Hello, my friend.
So what's wrong with it?
I couldn't tell you. It's just that the, fluid doesn't line up with the tubey things or whatever.
Let me guess. You have no idea what you're doing, and you expect us to figure it out for you.
Exactly.
I'll take a look.
Oh, sure. Thanks. I hope you can find something I didn't.
Oh, am I just supposed to maybe follow and eventually find something? There's no, like, interact. There's enemies here. Could be it.
Quiet. Let's go.
Not bad, envoy.
Oh. That explosion. I think it was because he died and not from the weapon, but... No, it's the weapon. That's the weapon exploding. Yo.
That's
yes.
Who's hungry?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Alright, I doubt that fighting them magically fixed the issue. And I'm not sure if I'm supposed to, like, interact with something, or kill something, or what.
Take him down.
Nice.
Trying to get, like, an AoE explosion near each other, but they're all just spread apart. See them all flickering. Were they flickering before? I assume so. Oh, here we go. Good, so it is just this. I assume that fixes it. I don't know. At least I can tell him that there was a knife in his machine. Where is he? Yes.
Hello, my...
I think we found the problem.
Oh, what happened?
Steel garrote stiletto was in the machinery.
I can't believe I missed something that obvious. Gods, I must be duller than a wooden sickle.
Yeah.
Thank you, my friend. I can fix it from here.
Alright, so just an unmarked quest with no kind of reward or anything. Alright. Looks like we have a couple things here to loot. Oh, well, that's right. I have new stuff and new spots. Alright. Can put both buffs on like it's necessary, but still.
Never had a chance.
The AoE explosion if I can. Oh, I killed him first. Damn. Don't you charge me. I'm the one who charges. Alright.
Take a
In a
moment.
tough fight, I can do that. Double the buffs. One's just straight, you know, DR. The other one gives me some DR, but also freezing aura. Melee attackers, again, not just in general, it's only when I get hit by a melee attacker, but still. We have warned the governor about the consequences of inaction. Rest is up to him. Turns out change is necessary in leadership. We would be prudent to consider alternatives. The old man's one alternate, his protege another. Well, we know who they are. Who they're referring to, and it's the people in town who seems like the shadow leaders. Just go here and down, then we can sweep up. Down here first, or anything down here? How far back do I go? Where we fought them, so... Jump up this way? Assume not.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. And I get this explosion. Nope.
We've got company.
I want to see how much it's doing to other people around. Not like it matters, but...
You're right.
Just fuck around. I cut him in half for a second.
Come on, come on!
Alan says there's a woman in the woods. This weird look about him. They sucker punched me. I'm stuck here hidden in the logs. Killed him, brought them to us, and then they killed him. So I don't know if he had the Dreamscourge or if... I'm assuming these guys have like the power of like mind control a little bit. But kind of seems like a little... Makes sense, sort of. Either way, it was some sort of like mind thing that the kid led them there. And got killed for it. Under the... guess not. Woodman's Labor. Full combo creates an area of effect that damages nearby enemies, and the more damage to beasts and primordials. Okay. Alright, so that's the one side. Actually it's not. Let's go all the way down. Yeah, I get used to it being a different spot there.
They're coming.
How do they not group up on me? These fucking assholes. Oh. There was a guy here. I guess he died to it. Hey, we actually killed him, unless someone was sniping him. See anything up here? That's the logging camp. Alright. That is all the way down there, so we can sweep our way up. In the building.
Who's there? Somebody had? Can anyone hear me?
Oh, it's Philippe. Wait, buddy. Failure after failure. First experiment blew up the house my father built. Second poisoned the well. Now I have to find a way to clean out the well. Maybe they're right, not cut out to be an antimancer. But hey, third time's a charm. Can't get any worse. Let me finish up top real quick. We'll go down there and get to Philippe.
Come and get me.
Look alive.
Alright. So it filled the bar that much, which I think I hit him once. But I was just curious about it. So I saw the number 200, which is a normal attack. So when it explodes, it does normal attack damage, which is nice. It seems like it's roughly about the same stun as a single attack as well. Yeah, I'm more concerned with just, you know, just single target. But it's great that it has that AoE to it.
Is anybody there?
Ivory spinner and spoiling firepot recipe. Alright, don't interact with that just yet. Alright, everything below me, I'm assuming, is down there with him. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. For now, tag that area. Let's see if I can interact with this, or if I want to wait for him. Technically, we've got the book with the recipe telling us what to do.
Can anyone hear me?
Oh. Food. Wait. It gave a buff to the benefits of food. Oh yes, and I was thinking, like, is it maybe permanent? But first of all, that'd be too powerful, but also not, because these last for, like, I think it's either 5 minutes or I think it's 3 minutes. So you eat that, and then over the next 3 minutes, anything you eat will be doubled. And that makes it not OP at all. Still good. I'm not saying it's bad. But I was like, yeah, if that's a permanent increase, right, it was like 10%, that makes sense being permanent. With it being 100, I was like, yeah, there's no fucking way.
Gotcha.
Let's finish this.
I'm trying to get the fucking AoE, you asshole. There. Now the thing is, I don't know if I hit him, but that pretty much filled this stagger bar all the way up. It was weak.
You're too late.
What?
Is anybody? Who's there? Somebody help. Keep going. I'm down here. What's taking so long? I'm this way.
Gather round.
Didn't mean to land on that. Fuck.
Oh,
fuck. Alright. Alright. We'll heal from the life leech. Already pretty much fully healed.
Everybody all right?
Matter how I get down there. I know what the point of this one is. Oh, there you go. Back up and look. Bloodstone. Got small rock blights. Means there's gotta be a summoner down there somewhere, right? Switch my fucking weapon.
I need a
Anything here? Doesn't look like it.
Got something.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute, I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoo, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Did you know those ruins were down here?
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Well, if we search the ruins, we'll probably figure out what's going on.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
Your work is too important to leave in a pit. The people have a right to know.
You, of all people, would understand the gravity of this. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them.
Of course.
I could heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
Well, I'll bring them back.
Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work.
I'm gonna save this for next
For
time in
all I
case
know,
it's like
they
an
could
actual
be halfway to
dungeon.
Nakutadek by now.
Because we still have other stuff that we can do. So I'm gonna go up to here, turn in the ranger stuff, and we can go turn these two things in as well. Yeah, that might be it. That'd be cool if it was an actual dungeon, because we had the one side quest, with the other Godlike. That was like a cool little dungeon. Haven't had one like that here yet. We had small things.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Alright. Just this, then we can kind of sweep up, make sure there's nothing else around there. Thought we already fought the spiders here, but... Oh no, it's not fog. Yes, we did fight spiders here. Good. One guy guarding this? Brown bear.
Ice right.
whole bunch down there. Did not realize that. Fine.
Need a minute.
I can't get my combo out because they die too quickly. Oh, survivors.
Worried for a second.
So that's this place. Good, yeah, 'cause this is where we're over there, and I stopped right here. Perfect.
That tower's for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Get the beacon dry. Right?
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
Letter to the captain. Thank you for setting additional liquor. Never complain. Others were shivering. Let's see.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
Go in there. Up. Alright, everything else is... No, there's something here. The inside, maybe? All tower sentries to vacate posts to support food rationing. Okay. Found one idiot's backpack. Left it at the boar. Alright, how do we climb up? Oh god.
Yeah.
That's the case of the jumping. Okay. That works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Break through that. Came from? Nope. So let's commit to coming to the top and then we can break through to get down.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
I was pressing the button to see if there's a drop button. Even though it did work, it scared me. So the drop button is jump. As you saw, you did jump backwards. I was hoping there's a slide button. Entry. They just try to trigger the trap of the stairs as a joke. Finally getting out of here. Bells pulling off guard. That one. And that's that one. Alright.
I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
Yada?
Captain, a moment of your time, if I may?
Giata? Hey.
Sorry to interrupt. We're here on important business.
Oh, gods, Jata, I'm sorry I didn't see you there. We're almost done here.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
You, Captain? Verano suggests I speak with you.
Gods beyond. I owe you a debt of gratitude, envoy. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I am shocked to hear Verano was captured, but it's better than dead. Do you know what happened?
Yeah. Verano's partner fled the bandit attack, leaving him to face them alone.
So Casagrada isn't evil, he's just a coward. Fantastic.
There was talk of a secret meeting. I guess Verano couldn't pass up the opportunity.
A contact among my rangers?
I was right. There is a murderer.
Luring my rangers into an attack by bandits who are planning to meet a contact? Masoni, this isn't just an attempted murder. It's a conspiracy. One of my rangers is a traitor to our purpose, and my guess is that this meeting is most likely with the murderer we've been looking for.
Why would someone get Verano killed?
Casagrada had a cousin, Felice. They were both farm kids, like most of us in the Rangers.
Ranger work pays better than being a farmhand, and we eat better too.
Felice was a good kid, but they weren't much of a fighter. Verano and them went after a bear with the plague. It was troubling the pilgrims at Nakutedek. The bear got Felice, tore their jaw clean off. There wasn't anything Verano could have done for them. Out here, things go bad fast.
So he has plausible motive.
Come on, Captain. The kid's dumb as a stump.
Masoni!
I'm just saying.
Be that as it may, Being a fool doesn't preclude someone being a murderer or a traitor.
True.
I need to know what's really going on here.
What happens now?
We're missing some pieces here, namely what happened to Monato. Until you find his body, we're groping about in the dark. Speak to Dorso if you haven't yet. I'll be here organizing patrols until you return. She's stationed near the gates of Fior.
Alright. So I think for now, last thing we'll do today is turn in this cartographer stuff. Put the totem here. I think we now have 4. Oh, halfway. Oh, 4, 6. Keep thinking there's 8. Increases your damage against skull enemies, so tougher enemies. Bill would prefer the current one that we have out here.
What do souls feel like?
Forgive me, but could you elaborate?
I mean, do you touch them when you're doing animancy? Are they hot or cold? Is it like a cloud or like a beam of light?
Well, it feels a bit like being watched. Like there's an unseen presence in the laboratory with you. That's why many animancers prefer to work in groups, to be in the presence of the living.
Huh. I think that makes sense.
Normally this is nothing to worry about, unless the presence follows you home. Then you know you've angered the dead.
Right. I think I'll just stick with hunting bears for now.
The Aedyrans have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rule.
More maps and cartographers.
What have you found?
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer.
Seems like every
The beauty of
cartographer he
Emerald's
sends
Stare
out
hides
is
the danger
dying
at
doing
its
the
heart.
job.
Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon. Have you been to the bathhouse? I'm too busy myself, but I'm told it's a taste of old Spirento.
I'm gonna say that. Alright, that's it. Good. Well then, we will go ahead and save it here.